Kokieyo! Oh, hello! How is everyone doing? Waiting for my voice to come on, that's why you might hear double. Yes, microphone working. Is the microphone working? Kokieyo! Yeah, there it is. Okay. There we go. Alright, hello, Kokieyo! I am having a good day so far. Oh, okay. Oh, he's not here. Well, you should be. How could you not be here? How you doing, Nathan? Oh, comfy music. Hey, Jay! I see. How you both doing? You doing good? Tired? Yeah. Same. If I didn't have my gamer supplements. You're also at work. Jeez, everybody's working. I guess it's just that time. I've got abnormal schedule. Gamer G Fuel. G Fuel, I think, is worse, honestly. Like, in terms of, like, how good it is for you. Plus, you have to use a lot more of the powder to actually get anything out of it, as far as I know. Been here for an hour and a half. Dang, you got that grind going. Me neither, that's just what I've heard, so... I don't know for sure. Alright, let me switch over to the game. Turn off the music for a second. Boom. So I'm gonna be playing a new game today. I already told you this about this yesterday. But I'm trying Tales of Arise. I love the Tales series. It's actually an RPG that I've played before. Transition. Yeah, that was smooth. Awesome. So, as far as shaker drinks go, I'm trying out Kachava. I have not heard that before. What is Kachava? Is that like a, it sounds like a, jeez, that scared me. Hey. Is that like a coffee drink? Kachava. Hey. Whoa. Oh, it's a meal replacement. Gotcha. I drink Ensure. That's the meal replacement I like to drink. Ensure is good. That's the only one I like drinking because it doesn't have that, like, powder aftertaste to it. SEO collaboration pack? What? Oh. Wait, crap. It's too small. I can't read the name. Roman Pontiff 3. Thank you for the follow. It is the Tales games okay. First Tales game I ever played was Vesperia back on the Xbox 360. I need to turn this game down a bit, actually. I can hardly hear myself. Oh, mixer. So the first game I played was Tales of Vesperia back on the 360. Hey, what up, the Tales fan? Out of all the other Tales games, I've played Vesperia to almost the end. I played Zestiria almost to the end. I have Symphonia, have not played it yet. And this one came out and it looks amazing, so I'm playing this. I need to finish one. I haven't actually finished one of these games yet. So maybe this will be the first one to finish. Oh god, what is all this? I know, I need to finish one. I need to finish one. I need to just dedicate my time to actually finish one. Maybe this will be the one to finish first. Difficulty, normal's fine. Input, queuing time. What? Adjust queuing time for buttons, inputs when... Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave... Wait, where's subtitles? There it is. I'm gonna leave all this stuff on default. For you. Hey, you haven't even played one. You can't talk, Jay. But you, honestly, you should play one. These are really good games. If you like RPGs, I recommend these games.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the...
Oh yeah, which one did you start?
Forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable...
Yeah, they're good games. Real good games. Personally, I recommend Vesperia, but I'm a little biased because that's the first one I played.
And its fearsome beasts, known as Zulus. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
Ooh. Vesperia. Ah, I've not played that one. I've heard good things about that one, though. First female protagonist, I think, was Vesperia, yeah?
Fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Ooh. Oh, those icons or emblems are so cool.
Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms.
Yeah, it pretty much is. All the Tales games have their own story. They don't follow up on each other.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers.
Endeavor?
With only one hope.
From my hero.
Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
I agree with that. Vesperia was really good.
Means to be free,
I love Zestiria too, but
so complete
Vesperia...
is the Renan's domination.
That is the game that got me into the Tales series, honestly. Oh, it's Iron Man! Oh wait, that was on the back of the hand. Oh god. So these are... shoot, I wasn't really listening. I've got the pieces of it. But, jeez. This place looks hot, and they're wearing, like, heavy metal armor. Uh-oh. So, what I got... Oh, they have that orb thing on their... on the back of their hands.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Embedded. Oh, is that what makes them slaves? Is the fact that they have that stone thing on the back of them?
Iron Mask?
I do believe.
Why you?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup.
Ooh.
Go on, get moving.
is a prequel to Zestiria, placed 1,000 years before the events of Zestiria. Maybe not directly connected to the story, but lore-wise, it absolutely is. That mentions the appearance. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, actually. That's pretty cool. Wait, do all the games do that? Or is it just Zestiria and Zestiria?
Okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Well, that is cool, though. I didn't know they... I thought they were all just disconnected and had their own stories. That's cool. This is a prequel. Ask Doc to treat you. Oh, this is me. I am Iron Mask. Where am I going? Hello. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra... Oh, he doesn't feel pain? Ooh. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing, so don't sweat it. Cole. Okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask. How do I see out? I have no idea. I feel like this is the same way as Rimuru's mask works. He just kind of senses.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
I have teleport. Die. Iron Man. Yes, nanotech will be invented by me in about 5 minutes. You should all be scared.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
Oh, he's not happy with me. I'm sorry, I was protecting someone.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I
Yeah.
watched another slave die
If you don't feel pain,
corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around
If you don't-
these parts.
Danins are always done.
honestly, yeah, it's the truth.
How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Wait, he doesn't got one of those orb things on his hand.
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc,
That was
back
fast.
when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here.
Did he just wash it up,
I'll always
or?
be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Okay.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Screw work. I'm going to go sleep. Which way is my room? Oh. See, I'm all better now. You're welcome. Oh. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick what the heck? Zeugles on us? What the heck is a Zeugles?
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
Yeah, I was noticing he doesn't have a thing. He doesn't have a thing on his hand. A spirit core is what that's called? No, I'm fine. I wouldn't feel it anyway. Oh no. They're not moving. Damn it. I'm not talking to that guy. Whoa, is that a Zeogle? Zeoglis, however you say it. What's up? No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you always find Reyna and Lenegis hanging up there in the sky. What? Oh, that? Oh, whoa. I thought that was a meteor. I didn't... Is that a planet? I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lenegis especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat Ranus when they can build floating castles like that. That's a castle? They just flat built a Death Star. What the heck? Go to bed, embedded, now. I'm not embedded, though. You can't tell me what to do. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I tell you, it's fuel they're making us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they'll just take it, light it up, and that's why it's hotter than hell here. So we're mining fossil fuels. Nothing says evil like a Death Star, honestly. That is huge. That's got to be bigger than the Death Star. If that's a castle, that's ridiculous. Listen, whatever those bastards did to you, don't even think about trying to fight back. Even them bright eyes, got it? What? Fight back? Oh, fight back against them bright eyes, got it. I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zeogles. Let alone Lord Balseth. The Empire needs to fire their PR team for that name. What? The Zeogles. I don't know how... Is that... Am I saying it right? Zeogles? I just can't tell. Shh, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you. What the heck was that? Yahoo. Oh. I'm gonna leave you guys. Oh, Death Star? Yeah, well, I mean, it was meant to strike fear into people, right? I feel like that it kind of did its job.
Some rest.
Would you like to rest? Yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now.
Is that a rock for a pillow?
Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut eye.
I feel like I'd rather just lay flat on the ground than use a rock for a pillow.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
The freight train. What we got?
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Renans. Okay, that's how I say one thing.
Do this until the day I die.
Wait, up or down? This way. Hello, I'm here.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
I mean, if he has a metal helmet, well, he's sleep. Yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that, honestly. Ooh. Dang, that thing can move fast. Oh. Jeez, one barrel did that. Kaboom! The good guys. Oh, he has cool eyes. What the hell? Okay.
Zephyr, she's here.
How are you not injured in any way? They just bombed this train. Oh, it's Shovel Knight. What the? How'd you do that with the shovel? What? What? What happened? Oop. Just gonna jump. Oh. How is she expecting to land with heels?
The girl's nowhere to be found. This hurts. Hey, Bennett, did you find anything? Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Oh, we're looking for her? What the? How did you get here?
Hey, you're...
Oh, remembrance?
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still. You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way or not.
Is her power like lifesteal or something? Oh.
It's just you.
Rebel! We are rebelling! Oh wait, this is what Doc was talking about. Once he saw a way out, do it.
Armored soldiers.
I shall use a pipe for my weapon. This is plenty. Well, maybe not. Oh, Matrix! Kudos to this guy for doing damage to armored soldiers by punching them.
Come on.
Copying all the movies, yeah.
Where you go?
She's gotta have like some kind of lifesteal power on contact thing. Those are the oh boy. There you go, Michael Bay movie. Add another movie to the list. Where the heck is this?
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me.
Who's this?
Mighty Balsav.
Oh, this is Bolsev.
That through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
He looks like a thicker Thanos. Hello! Welcome back.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkir.
Thick Thanos.
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a
Calaglia.
Lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
Ah, politics.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I.
This dude has armor. This dude has armor everywhere except like the most important place. Like his chest area. Oh, break the cup. That thing was glass? That did not look... What? No. That was not glass. Elephant?
You awake?
Ohayo
Who are
gozaimasu.
you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows.
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in
Danon,
the way
okay.
of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
Can you say the name of the monsters,
And
please?
resistance. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask.
Oh, I'm famous?
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Yeah, that's true.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Is she, well, I mean,
I need to go and find out for myself.
you have a talkie thing, though. If you want to know something, I can tell you what I can. Crimson Crows are resistance. Who are you fighting? I'm assuming the Empire people. The Renans ruling over Calaglia. The ones who came down from Lenegus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Wait, 300 years? Days. Of course, we can't reach the, or maybe they do in this game. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe, I don't know. Can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenegus. So current target is the Ronans in Calaglia, and their lords Balsef. If you want to know something, I can tell you what I can. Safe House, Crimson Crows of Resistance, Zephyr. Zephyr is the Crimson Crows leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, I can tell you... Oh, okay. And I already know where the answer to the questions, so let's go. Oh, we're in a cave. I thought we were outside. Hello. Oh. You okay?
So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business.
This is my business. Bro.
So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh?
Oh, so it's not lifesteal.
Poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again.
That's what the lightning looked like.
And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself. Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
Oop.
That's her name. She's...
What? You didn't figure it out already?
No.
That's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look,
Oh.
you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. The scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
Ooh. Alright, have a good day at work, dude.
May not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
Sounds more like a curse to me.
You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough.
I was
All I
right.
know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why,
Uh-oh.
Ambush!
they must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
This is different. Every Tales game I've played so far, they always treated the main character like trash, but it seems like they're actually respecting us. This is different.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Are you okay? If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. Ooh, that's dark. Sorry, the way he jumped there. It was just funny how he stopped.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn, how did they find out about this place?
I want to talk to everybody. Damn it, if it weren't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them out one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renins underneath. There's nothing else special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. This guy's played dirty. Leave everything as inessential behind. We'll make do without one or the... Man, my reading sucks today. We'll make do without one way or another. If make it out alive... What the heck? Yeah, no. Pass.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire...
It's no use trying to take one of those armored soldiers like this. So wait, their armor has like... Their armor has like, what, shock absorbers in it? Oh crap. Well, I guess I'm about to find out.
Stop right there!
You violated the law.
Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Don't you recognize me?
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Alright, let's go. First combat. Basic combat, normal attacks. Press Q to perform a normal attack. String of 3. Wait. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. Okay. Arts. By spending arts gauge R, E, or F. EG will restore automatically. All right. Press W, A, S, and D to move. All right. Fairly simple. Oh, geez, this camera sensitivity. Hiya! Oh, okay. Can I guard? Is guarding a thing? Oh, I can dodge. Whoa! Oh, what's he doing? What is that? Oh, crap. Whoa! Oh, alright. He's got projectiles. Yeah! Oh, that feels awesome! Oh, I like the combat.
I won.
Charged art attack. Yeah.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
I hit so hard, your shock absorption armor means nothing. That's a dead dude over there. Hey, ooh, sparkly. What was that? I'll figure it out later. Examine. Apple gel! Nice. What? You don't know what an apple gel is? I guess he does have amnesia, but... Don't try to take any more armored soldiers yourself. What? Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Alright, have a good day, Jay. Good luck with work. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, one of the little... What are they? Zeggles? I'm ready to fight you. A wolf. I'm gonna take out the wolf first. Whoa! I pressed the wrong button, but I still dodged, so it's fine. Ow! Can I stop him from doing that? Target on this guy. Flame drive. Ah! So just attack near them and I change. I have to defend stronger than anything. You plot armor! Yeah! Exactly! That's why they couldn't embed me with one of those orbs. My plot armor is too tough. Whoop. That's a nice delay on the dodge. That's nice. Ow. Okay. One down. Oh boy. Yeah. Swallow blade. I am seeing him on. There we go. Got him. Oh, I like the combat. Combat's fun. I like how it gives me free roam right from the get-go. That's really nice. Hello. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. It saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Wait, is she fighting? She is... What the heck? She just has a gun? What is that? That is a long name.
Damn it, I was so close.
I'm here to help. She just flat has a gun.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave.
Right, he doesn't feel pain.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Oh hey, I actually... Well, it might not be a sword style, but I think I know the sword style that he's using. Combos. Strung together with no gaps, normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can be continued until the AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in air. Using arts in between can cause them to extend the combo. Okay. Diminishing returns and combos. Just as I'm killed, my body as an emergency reactor immediately resurrects. Side effect amnesia. Yes. This is my second life. I am an Issekai'd protagonist.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect anything.
Ow. I was not paying attention to the other dude. Missed me! Now you got a kiss. Actually, no, never mind. Okay, so I can use click. I don't have to use Q. That's nice. I am too OP! My mask armor is stronger than your armor.
Possibly gain from helping a Renin like me.
It's fun.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Daijoubu.
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Fair.
Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have.
Lila?
Pain, no face.
I wasn't watching her. I'll have to
One
check.
thing about myself. That's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
Fair enough.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
What was that? That was like a random bit of playfulness.
We're going in.
Let's go. Wait, shoot. What was her name? Shion? Skits. Wait, huh?
Can you even see
Shion,
that
alright.
thing? Like, at all?
They bring it up.
How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it.
So this is what the skits are gonna look like in this game.
Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renin soldiers? Didn't they notice?
They're more the kill first, ask questions later.
I am the chosen one. The gods gifted me with this helmet. Therefore I am Thor. Just with a helmet instead of a hammer.
Your head down and don't cause trouble. They mostly-
Headbutting my enemies.
Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renin rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
I
Ooh.
don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
I have big metal rusty stick. I will fight back. A pipe wasn't enough, but a sword apparently is plenty.
Glad to see you made it. I
Hello.
heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renins. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us.
Yeah. Or, a lot of movies, actually. Hunger Games. That's all I can think of at the moment. Anime cutscene. They got crossbows.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
I don't think it's... Yeah, I think it's her they're after.
Slaughter the rest.
Dude, you just threw your only weapon! Oh!
Shion!
Oh. The heck? She got Ifrit in her or something. What? Wait. Did he just guilty gear her? Guilty gear, that's not right. Guilty crown.
Sword. But how?
Huh?
Impossible. The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Fan service 101, yeah. My eyes are glowing, you made mistake! When the main character's eyes start glowing, you best be running. Oh, back in the chest it goes.
You okay?
Oh my god, look at his arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Just, well, I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Oh wow, would you look at that? My arms are charred. Oh, her eyes are glowing.
It's one of my healing arts.
Wow. Effective.
Sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
Thank y'all for healing my arms. They probably would have
Throughout the
charred up
bastards and finish
completely.
them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
Yeah, 100% tsundere.
Not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
She's got that real princess aura on her as well.
No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Yeah, it kind of burns up your arms. I doubt anybody who feels pain is gonna want to wield it.
Blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
True.
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
I'm gonna pretend I understood
I'm
that.
more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me.
Fair
It's
enough.
ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really
I
don't
see.
care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
Ah,
Ooh.
you're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Ooh. Don't gotta come back for that one, do you? You. That conversation followed by the sentence, "You befriended Shion." Oh, that's great. Don't talk to me like you know me, Baka. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Alright. I'm not his friend, though. He's only teamed up with me. Shion's fighting style, specialized in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Alright. Automotive is primarily... oh, sweet. So she'll heal automatically then. Nice. Honestly, I wanna play the swordy. Cure points in addition to AG. Cure points shared across the store items. Alright. As long as you have CP. It's okay, so CP is the thing that. Gotcha. Ooh, core. A stone embedded in the. Well, I did not get to read that. Oh well. Wait, what? Everything's on fire here. Oh. Okay, that looks like a planet. Did they really make that? That just 100% looks like a normal planet. Everything is burning. Ooh. Oh, this is one of the emblems we saw at the beginning. Be clip it into space, yeah. I need my no clip cheat. Let's go.
Ganymede Castle.
Get a close look.
Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look.
Oh, hey.
Still can.
There's a skull.
The wall is what we've come to tear down. The only
Did they carve that?
between us,
They had to card that. Carb.
Freedom.
let's go.
Freedom. The freedom. Honestly, even though everything is on fire, it is oddly pretty. Well, that just looks sinister, but that over there is pretty. It doesn't really look like fire. It looks like looks like nothing like hold back King Kong. Oh, dang. That is just flat magma, isn't it? Off we go.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Zoogle? That's how you pronounce that? Where the heck's the E? Alright. Zoogle. Let's go. During combat, press control to change your character's control mode automatically. Oh, so that's the strategy button. Okay. Gotcha. Why? That's my ability. Charge. Zeus. Oh, that is true. Maybe I just don't understand English. That could also be the case. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, these guys hit hard. Thank you. Oh, battle's over, but thank you. What level am I? I'm assuming 1. Can I check? Oh, I'm level 5. I think. That's what that number means, right? Oh, yeah. Good point. I forgot about that. I don't have any other clothing. I mean, even if you don't get hurt, you still stay owl off reflex, don't you?
All right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
But
Hear me complaining.
but EXP, guys. Not Iron Mask. Yeah, fair point. Mine. Did I just rip that out of the ground?
What a weird stone.
I
It's
sense
antidote.
Strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
There's a chest over there. He's looking the other way. I'm gonna go to the chest. What's in here? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I got life bottles. Oh, these are revive items. Nice.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
This is a good point. Oh. Campfire. Campfire.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
Why the heck do you... There's everything around here is on fire. Why do we need a campfire?
What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
Just sit next to a wall that's on fire. We don't need a campfire. Maybe it's the atmosphere. It could be the atmosphere. A restful atmosphere. Camping out. Resting on a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While oh, CP is limited throughout all battles. Yeah, just just sit with your legs dangling off of a magma cliff. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed. You can reminisce.
We should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Alright. Downloadable content. I will look at that later.
Fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Zoogles.
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Yeah. Just like taking breaks. Zoogles of the Googles race. It does sound like something that Google would make. Like Zoogle, it's like the Zoom of Google.
Huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. I guess it's time to fill you back in.
Yes.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well,
Fuel?
put it like that. I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of
Fair.
human labor?
Fair point.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral
Honestly, though.
And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
So we're just mining rocks that don't have any
They have
meaning.
machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
Huh.
Why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
It really does.
5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can.
Just without
and store it in their
sentience,
master
Seraphim. It's just like
Whichever of men
the energy they
with
give
the most
off.
Power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane!
Wow.
You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
I didn't know about it till now.
There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy.
It's her noble phantasm.
As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
She doesn't like them. They stole her pudding.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
I don't got anything better to do.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
He's like flirting with her.
I'm a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Yes.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound
Yeah, let's go take down Thick Thanos. Can I have some new clothes first? Possibly some armor. I would appreciate that. Oh. It's Venom. Oh, those are thorns. The Nebdigi. I am the wild beast. I'm stronger than the wild beast. Nightmare?
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from
Ooh,
here.
sparkly rock.
Should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Yay. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What are we doing?
I hate camping out.
Why? It's fun. Being out in nature. Do I go left or right? Assume left. Because, yeah, that could very well be the case. Ooh. Wheat!
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
What, just plain wheat?
Edible, huh? Good to know.
Can you eat plain wheat? Is that a thing? Huh? What's down here? Ooh, I see some sparklies! I want the sparklies. Fair enough. I didn't know plain wheat was edible, though. Oh. Am I just gonna steal fish from the river? I got a carp. I am the ultimate fisherman. Oh.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
How do you know I'm
I
staring?
already asked you this, but are
You can't see
sure
my
you've never
eyes.
met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way.
How do you know that?
Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, we
Oh.
all lived.
Wait,
You
so
see the Renan Lords
so it is a
for the crown
planet.
contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take.
A year?
That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Alright. Bulb. Sage! What's this thing? I don't know what this is. Nice. I got a carp and some sage. We can make some reincarnation. Yeah, we got reincarnated into the same world. It is, Issekai'd. We've been Issekai'd. He climbs those vines like a ladder. Burning rock. Ooh. Why is there just a random bag here? Oh, it's apple gel. Nice. That looks scary. Let's just,
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it
what?
right now.
Gigant Zoogle. It's a Gigant Zoogle. Mushrooms!
We've almost made it to Ulzabek.
Yoink. Ulzabek. Ulzabek. I want to fight them. You know what, let's go across the... Oh, but there's stuff down there. There's wheat. I see wheat. I want wheat. Can I sneak by them? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they saw me. Well, it's time to fight. Armadillos. They are armadillos. Yeah. Oh, my God. They do so much damage. Yeah. Was that a pun? Did he just make a pun?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword.
One. He didn't. He just didn't move. Ow. I need help. Thank you. Nice. There we go. Got it. Jeez, they do so much damage. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna get myself killed. Alright, I got the wheat. I'll ignore those guys for now. Oh, big crystal rock. I want the big crystal rock. Well, I've already attracted them. Let's go.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Bam, bam. Dodge out of the way. Man, I gotta get used to this camera sensitivity. Aha! An Ankylodeilo? Agile dinosaurs? Too late. I already did so.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
A hard bone? What's a crystal? Oh my god. A parallax stone. A parallax stone. I got 2 of them. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I will find out later. That's exactly where my mind went to. It's because of Shion. Shion's so focused on me staring at her that he doesn't notice Zephyr. How do you say his name? Ilzabek. Ulzabek. Is this another safe camp? We all need a Shion in our life. We do.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzabek.
Ulzabek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
Oh, so this is actually
Where the next safe house
a Renin base. Is.
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
Hmm.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Hey! It's the dude who got really upset.
Come on.
Head to the Crimson Crow's hideout. There's a glowy thing in this water.
Should this really be here?
What? The apple gel? That's a good point. There's just apple gel sitting in this standing water. Wait, is this a drinking well? Did I just step in the drinking well? Oh, I passed it. Aha. Yo! What is up? Iron Man here. Or Iron Mask.
Zephyr, you made it!
Zephyr.
See, I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
You're that dude that got heavily electrocuted at the beginning.
Enemies in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
Crap.
So we're finally going
I'm
to
sorry, guys.
That's right. We can't
I
afford to
wanted
let
the
this
apple
up.
gel.
It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the
Yeah.
plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Hey, clothing change. I mean, I'm just kind of wearing ripped rags.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Wait, you're talking to me? I thought you were talking to... I thought she was talking to Shion, not me.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Hey! Oh, I like the color.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
So you're just gonna stay in that dress?
How about you ask Nate and see what he says?
That does sound really perverted, doesn't it?
Around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
I mean, I didn't really get armor, but at least it's better than what I was wearing. I love the blue. I love how the blue looks. It stands out so much. Yeah, good point. Who's doing that? Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renin lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, Zephyr says they're good. It must be true. We'll just have to trust them. I'm right behind you. I'm assuming that will progress the story. So I'm gonna talk to these guys. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. As if your members can make a difference in the rebellion. The hard truth. What's your group's goal? I already know that. How do the Renins fight? Yeah, actually. The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts while sicking their Zoogles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so if I've already fought like 4 of them and won. On top of one of them that had Zoogles, so I think I'll be fine, but thanks for your concern. So we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them on one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. Anything else you want to ask about? This is just a base. What are Zoogles? Zoogles are monsters you often see tagging along with the Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. Finally, a sensible rebellion member, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them seem like they could just charge out and take them all on one-on-one. 1-on-5, actually. Especially that one dude. That got electrocuted for like 5 minutes. There are also feral ones you can find wandering around outside. Most of them are escaped from keepers. We call those strays. Anything else you want to know? What is the explanation for astral arts? It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They basically are like a kind of magic. Danons can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoogle pets. Anything else you want to ask about? Nope. Got the... Actually, I do want to know this one. The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena. While the smaller object is Lanagus, their stronghold, where the... Oh! Oh, okay. So the smaller planet is the thing that they built, and the other one is just the planet that they live on. Okay, gotcha. Where the bright eyes come from, unless you and Shion or Iron Mask. You are Shion or Iron Mask. What? Hey, Funky, what's up? I am good, playing a fun game. Pretty simple, yes. Likewise, they love to call us embeddeds, since we're all embedded to use astral arts, because they have the glowy eyes. Yeah. They have the glowy eyes. Is it genetic, then? Or is it that core thing that they use? We're all embedded with a spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone... Wait, does that stone grow with us, then? Putting that into a baby's hand, that's really big. They dig theirs... What? When someone joins the Crimson Crow, they dig theirs out. It's on our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renan's in charge, the lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made from weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Anything else you want to ask about? Nope, that's it. Thank you for the lore. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Nath's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. Alright, I've already talked to him. Progress story, please. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Oh. Oh, the star isn't here. It's outside. Who is doing that? Where? I want to talk to the hoo-hoo guy. Where's the hoo-hoo guy? Come on, hoo-hoo. I want to find you. Oh, is it you? Doctor Who! Are you hoo-hoo? In. Oh, there's an inn here. Okay. I don't know where hoo-hoo is. I'll find him later. It is I, Doctor Strange. Hello.
We need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
Sure.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together.
I use Mystic Arts. What is the powered up version of Mystic Arts?
Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And
Unique Arts?
in advance.
Oh, I don't remember. Crap.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I mean, people are always watching me. I have a very interesting head, after all. Oh, the mailman. Hello. No idea. Oh. Inevitable Arts? I am Iron Man. Snap, everyone's dead now. Ha 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 ha. Nate sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eyes with you. She's sure we could really trust her. She's on our side. I forgot how to pronounce his name. Zephyr. Zephyr, I think. Can vouch for her? If Zephyr's good for her, with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Oh, what the hell. The name's Darren. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This lodge? But we already have our own beds. Can we trust our Bright Eyes over here? It's just people with bright colored eyes, huh? It offends everybody who has bright colored eyes. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. Fair enough. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head out to fight. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. He says I guess, but that is not what he says in text. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul some cargo. I have some friends here who's on their way to collect it from their hideout in Zione Mine. The mines? Is it really such a good idea after the Renan snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. Makes sense. Yeah, that's true. They should be down around San Dinis Ravine at this point. Meet with them and help bring back the supplies to this lodge. He already said it. We good. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Thank you. I don't think I have money anyway. Talking to someone with the letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. Okay, so this is how we get the side quests. Little letters. Made it.
I had no idea the
Mailman. I'll let you sleep here for free.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Oh, wait, what? What? You want me to talk to you again? I'm not sleeping at the same bed as you. Damn it. They should be down around Xandis Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring back the supplies. Okay, you already told me this. You're welcome to. You already told me this. Why did it tell me to talk to you again? What the heck? Like water and oil. She's staring at me now.
Careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
She's wearing Renan clothing. It's
Thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
fair enough.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that.
Hey, he can accept even the hard truth.
That aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among them, power and status are everything.
Good paraphrase, yeah.
That isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need.
It's personal.
And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
You kind of need that to get a job like this done. Ow, something's in my eye. There we go, got it. So, the marker is completely useless because it's only pointing at this guy. The mine is probably back the way we came, yeah? All I need right now is power. Honestly. There we go. Or just any shonen protagonist. Ah. Oh, the main quest marker is on him, while the side... Can I just run past these guys? The side quest marker is over here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Naruhodo, naruhodo. She kind of has QB at this point. She just has a massive amount of power in her. It's sealed within her.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Dang.
Soldiers, that's how.
You can check, you could tell that just from looking at them?
You Iron Man?
See, you were wrong!
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on.
Crap, no!
Xion, do something.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've
Man.
killed so many of us.
These guys could tell death just from the look.
They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He could have just passed out.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If
It's
I
a
had to
walk.
guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess
Dang.
You think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that.
Hey, understandment.
It will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Rents
Yeah.
can be outsmarted.
They can aim better than stormtroopers. That one archer dude
Through to the end.
nailed her right in the chest.
And we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
True. Unless they're as good as dodging as Iron Mask here. Matrix his way out, away from swords. If you could dodge bullets, you could dodge a sword. Oh, more mushrooms. These aren't in the way of any monsters, so I'm gonna pick these up. Not gonna get those wheat this time, though. I think that's wheat, at least. Mushrooms! Mushroom. Hello! Good Mari. Good. What the heck? What? Good Mari. Oh, there's a girl here. Hello. Nope, everybody dead. I'm sorry. If we arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. This has turned into Dead by Daylight. Mori. It is I, Mori. Hold on, I gotta... It'd be hot in here. I need to take off my sweatshirt. Eh. There we go. Ah, that's better. Alright. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Oh no! 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 Why? Game, that's just cruel! Ow! I just realized, before I continue, I have a number to adjust. Because we hit the follow goal. Ba-ba-ba-bam! There we go. 1 out of 1. Yay! Victory! Alright. Oh no. That's this guy's kid. Gone away for a while. And don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? Oh god. I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, that always means they're dead. Daddy's always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. Oh, this is your fault, Roman. You made this poor girl cry. Wait, young Donan woman. Oh, Shion will remember this. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into their own mess. Let's report to Nath, and then get ready to fight. Oh, I'm sad now. I just got an achievement, Rebellious Spark. Oh, what the heck? Emblem obtained. Iron Mask, Rebellious Spark. What's in a name? Oh, for the follower goal. I see. I am very grateful. This very grateful, very grateful. Thank you. Counter edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press Q to counterattack. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you earn titles for them, which unlocks arts and skills that they can then learn at making fights easier. You can view the title unlock requirements from title unlock requirements from the skill menu. Okay. Skill panel. Oh, so I need to unlock that then. You can spend skill points to unlock arts. Okay, press B. If there's a skill you want to learn, but don't just highlight it in the skill. Oh, okay. Press F. I remember that. So what we got? Wait, have I learned this? So I've learned Counter Edge. I have 240 SP, so I can unlock a new thing. Severing Wind. Summons a vicious gale that strikes an enemy upward. Stardust. A hidden art. Then unleashes a barrage of thrusts. Ooh, that sounds good. It's an aerial attack. Allows you to dodge once while midair. That also sounds good. Ooh. Let's do Stardust first, and then, because this is lower SP, we might be able to get that next. So I'll get Stardust first. Now, how do I do this? How do I use it? I have to equip it, right? I just realized I didn't check and see if she could level. She can level. We got Gemini Aqua. Evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Burning Strike, a fire move. So that's water, fire. A beginner fire art that drops 3 fireballs from the sky. Wait, so this is better than what the other guys are using. If only you could do side quests unrelated to the point where you spend skill points necessary to pass exam. A drape courage. Elon Musk, he's the administrator to the simulation we live in. Near death attack, elemental attack. It increases attack and elemental. Oh, so this is like a berserk mode. I want to give her another attack. Let's go with this one, because she evades an attack to be able to use this. So that sounds good. Alright, now how do I equip these? Arts. Art screen. You can select. Yeah. Okay. Let us see. Oh wait. Mirage. This is the one I just got, right? Oh no. Never mind. Oh, so I have different attacks if I'm in air. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so now it's E when I'm in air. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, oops. Arts. Xion. Oh. Oh, okay, so she's a CPU, she just uses it. Good to know, good to know. Alright, where is Nath?
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey, he's picture. Hoo-hoo guy, he's in here. Where is he? No, where? I will find you. Where are you, hoo-hoo? Are you on the roof? Hoo-hoo. 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 Are you the hoo-hoo? Where? Higher. I was not expecting a bird. Adana an owl. Rabbity. An owl just gave me rabbit ears. Alright.
It's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Why do you know that? Alright then.
I wonder if something happened.
I got bunny ears from an owl.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then,
What was the
you're
favor?
wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Yeah, a sword would be nice.
It's gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around.
Unless...
Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
I'm not... So... Oh, wait. Is this for...
The ruins.
Is this for her? Are we getting equipment for her?
In there.
Yes. Now let's move.
I mean, she did say she was proud to be running. Oh, I got a skit.
Xion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it.
She's got a dimension pocket?
Really? But it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
Heyo.
Guess that's true.
Weren't expecting that, no, were ya? I like technology. Technology is great. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't think I've gone this way yet. Open. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was not paying attention. I really should pay attention. Visit the Fangan ruins. There's question marks there. That's to the... No, I can't go that way. So wait, this way? Ah, this looks like the way. I don't think I've gone this way yet.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zoogles here too?
Hey!
Oh, you should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. Yeah, she is 100% princess mode. Why do I have to do... I mean, we got armor. It's only on our face, but we've got armor. We are the knight. In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you. Well, that was a bad slip of the tongue. I'll shoot down any enemies around you, too. Sound fair? Alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often. Got it? We are the knight. I am the master. I am Batman. I'm getting Goblin Slayer vibes from him, honestly. Mainly because he can't take it off. Or, well... I guess he could take off the mask, but he just didn't. Looks like an enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Let's go. Fighting 2. Boost attacks. You can summon allies to use their unique boost attacks. Once a boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed. Alright. Alright, sweet. So they're like super moves then. Iron Blade! Is my sword actually iron? No, I just type in the old Pokemon once the mask is removed. Haha! My mask is my limiter! I need a handicap! Tutorial start. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need to hit them up so I can do Stardust. Alright, let's try that again. Bop. He didn't go up! I hit him, but he didn't go up. Ah, I see. He wasn't taking damage. I gotta do the tutorial. I missed, but it counted. Go find someone else to pick on. Shion's boost attack, wing clip, fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Alright. Effective against aerial enemies. Alright. Nice. You realize that... I mean... That's true, but it's really bad. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks. So don't be afraid to mix and match. Okay. Oh, I actually used her new move. Bam, 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 bam. Hit them up. I missed all of Stardust. Come on, come on, come on. Just watch and see. If it wasn't such despair, we would have... Yeah. I suppose. Ah! I floated too much. He's very floaty. He kind of controls like Sora, honestly. Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know, I know. I fought Zoogles before, I think.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Sparkles. I want the sparkles.
see if we can get a better view.
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go anyway. Nice. Ooh, sage? I think? I'm be honest, that didn't look like a potato. What am I looking for? Ooh, that looks right. Those look like ruins. Combat roll! The power of beauty is another. I'll climb higher to get a better view of you, Shion. He's a reincarnated photographer. Oh crap, I didn't know the bees were after me.
Where are you going?
Oh god! I actually like constant noises like that, like buzzing or clock ticking. It's very comforting. You're mine!
There are still more left.
Hiya! Sword skill, activate! Iron nail! I just realized she's shooting water. Her gun is just a glorified super soaker. How did you jump from the right? You were to the left of me. Giant Asian hornets, like the killer bees. The killer hornets. But human size. That would be terrifying. Running into like a bee that huge. Where am I going exactly? I'm assuming over there. That looks like ruins. Combat roll. Oh no, he chose the Iron Man pose instead. I'm being chased. Oh god! I want to fight that! What is that?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
It's a talus! Oh god, it one hit me. Okay. She has a resurrection spell? Okay. Nice. I gotta be careful though. Dodge. I cannot get hit by this thing. I'm assuming its weakness is in the back. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Hornets are not bees. I don't know the difference. I mean, I know one makes honey and the other are just assholes, but other than that, I don't really know the difference. I got a carp. Another carp. Crystal rock. Antidote rock. Is an antidote rock just a rock you just rub on a poisoned area? Or do you have to eat it? A carp. Did I say car?
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Hungry.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
I have carp.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you
Yes.
can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I have carp.
If we had anything to eat...
We have carp. What are you talking about?
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
I have carp.
That stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this.
Oh,
so
God.
Might as well try.
We're gonna make charcoal. That's what we're gonna make. Two people that don't know how to cook trying to figure out how to cook on a campfire. This is gonna go well.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right.
What?
I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Oh, my clothes are literally all blue.
Think about it.
What are you talking about? No. Too horny. Horny jail. Bonk. That is funny though. Rest. Cooking. At camps and inns, you could cook meals. Temporary effects. Okay. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent... No, I don't. Damn. I gotta figure that out. So next time. Next time. Nah, I don't think that's not worth a ban. Depending on who cooks the meal, the extent of the effects can vary. Oh, so some people are better cooks over others? Roman, what? You win this time, Roman. We're making porridge from wheat. I have wheat too! What the heck? Shion,
This should definitely keep you guys full.
cook me a meal, please. Guys, wait, what? It's only me. Defense up. Consume double ingredients for 90% plus to cooking. Alright. Oh, she's feeding us as well. Alright, fair enough.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
How does he eat with the mask on?
It's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to
Wow.
No, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just...
He can't taste either.
That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine.
Oh, okay.
Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant. But everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Can he feel other things, or is it just not...
You know,
Is it just
to be on the
pain?
safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
She took great offense. Ooh. That's a skill? Oh no, that was a title. Okay. So she has a counter now? Toxicity! Yeah, fair enough. Shion Tsundere. I like how one of the things we got from her cooking skill is toxicity. I don't have enough to unlock anything. What about, I don't know, 23? I don't have anything to
I
unlock.
think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Well, let's go. Yeah, you've said this. Off we go. Okay, when they said ruins, I wasn't expecting something this high-tech, but I guess I should have, considering technology.
This must be it.
Geez, something wanted to get in.
I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
This looks ancient?
Seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Ooh. Oh, that was cool. She's got a key.
Easy.
Frustration noises. I want the glowy eyes key. Can I have the glowy eyes key? Mutual hunger.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
They don't give us anything to
It's
eat.
never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
Oof.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
Hey, how are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
She's blushing.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Yay, friendship. Alright, there's nothing.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
I'm assuming it's this. That was easy.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to
Glowy.
the Great
Oh, the
Conquest
Zoogle's
3
here.
centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
That's a good point.
Yes. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed.
What? You just said that twice.
I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
I'm gonna go left first. I see a door open over here. Oh wait, that's just a cave-in. Well, I'm fighting these guys.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Well, I mean, they can't exactly touch her. So that might have some reason to it. Did she? Oh, dang. Crap. No, stop. No. Focus on the other one. Oh, she can heal herself. Okay, good. There we go. Hard to bone. Mushroom! That's growing in sand and metal. I mean, I'm following Tales of Vesperia knowledge where the main healer of the group couldn't heal herself. If I remember correctly, at least. I might be remembering that wrong. Ooh, chest. Yeah, the most of the Tales games I've played was of Vesperia, and I guess Zestiria.
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not going to research every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
I wanna see what the glowy is. The glowy looks interesting. Watch that just be a glorified closet.
Out of our way.
Yep. Ow, crap. Thank you. Eat dirt. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Oh, ow, crap. Nicely done. You're not doing good enough.
Our work is done
Okay, wait. Crap, which way did I come from? Better death than most. Fair enough. Ooh, shiny rock. Antidote? Iron chunk. That did not look like iron, but I'll take it. Make a better sword. I hear bees, but I don't see bees. Oh! I got to the glowy! Residential quarter.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Ooh. Hey, here we go.
This must be...
The former... yeah.
This is a closet?
They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Hey, she's smiling. She likes it.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
And awestruck. Let's see where he's staring. The light.
No, I... We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
He's not complaining anymore now, is he? Oh, she also got a new gun, apparently.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as...
You just see blood dripping from his mask. Can I grab something from here? I was right about this being a massive closet, though. Got a skit.
Before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say
that. From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Alright. That place is blocked off. Chest! What we got? Orange gel. My favorite flavor. What's in door number 3? A ton of monsters. Alright, let's go. Ow, crap. Ah, there we go. Why are they all on her? Ow. There we go. Go. One. Ow, crap. Kick it up. Stardust. End it with a Mirage. Never mind, I did Stardust twice. Oh wait, no, Stardust uses 2, doesn't it? I gotta think about that. Got it. Nice.
I need to be stronger.
Good. Operate. I don't know where that is, but I will find it. There's just a chest in there. I guess I gotta backtrack. I missed a door at some point. Oh, jeez! That was a bit of a jump scare. Damn it. Tried to dodge out of the way, but it didn't dodge quick enough. Yeah, they use this too. Alright. Hiya! Okay then. I was not expecting that. Let the marksman handle this. One shots it. Or one shot, one kill. Crap, what door was that on? Nope, that's just an empty room. Staircase. No, this is where it came from, isn't it? Was it? Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is... I didn't go right, though. Let's check right. Crap, they're chasing me. Oh, actually, they're higher level than I am. Maybe that's why they do so much damage. Boom! That is such a good combo. It feels so good. Got him.
We managed to pull through.
All right. Wait, that's the other way. All right. Here we go. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. No. Ow. Yeah. I can fly. I'm doing really bad playing the tank. Ow. Ow. There we go. Well, she's got that one.
This could be useful.
Is this the door? That's a bit creepy. What is this thing? I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Alright.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A rare kind. Yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
I was not expecting that to be a chest. It looked like a skull. Can I go up here? No. Ooh, glowy rock. Alright, I guess I gotta go back upstairs. Oh, the food is actually going down. Oh, that's cool. That's an empty room. This looks like a door I couldn't get to from over there. Or wait, no, this is the same. Let's go on this middle floor then. I don't think I've gone on this yet. Empty room. This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's the staircase down. I am so lost. Can I jump? Yeah, I made it. Okay, room number 1. Oh, red chest. Boop. A Pierce emblem. An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even storming fortresses. How do I want to equip that accessory. Pierce emblem. There we go. Do I have a new sword? No, I don't. I want a new sword. She got a new gun. Can I have a new sword? There's a shiny rock. Where's the shiny rock? I saw one around here. Where did I see it? Oh, there it is. I knew I saw one up here. Iron chunk and an antidote rock. Alright, let's go in this room. There's a shiny in here.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished. This one's all mine.
Bop, 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 bop. Ow, crap. That was bad. That was really bad. There we go. Stardust. That should do more damage now since that's a penetration attack. Chamomile. We can make some tea now. Hey. Tea time. Itch my nose. There we go. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Did I go to that room? I don't think I did. Let's try that room. Oh, crap. Combat roll. Alright. I jumped all the way to the bottom. Oh, I have a sprint. Speed run. Dun 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 dun. Empty room. Dun 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 dun. In here. Looks like stuff doesn't respawn. There's the closet, so let's try this door now. It's an empty room. Alright, let's try this door. This is the place with the console. Where's the door? Has it been marked this whole time? Wait, what? I'm so lost. Stardust! Oh, that does... I think that does, like, double the damage. Alright. My turn. Did he just shout Megamind? Hey! Oh, that feels good. Ah, I love the combat. The combat's so cool. Okay. I think that's everything dead in this area now. Ooh. Oh, that's a chest that I opened earlier. Do I have a map? I do have a map. So I need to go up a layer. That's not the way to go up. That's the way to go up. How do I get to that arrow mark? This way? What, up there? That's an elevator. How do I... Am I just being dumb? Am I missing something? There wasn't anything in here, was there? No, because that only goes to the...
We're so high up.
There's a sparkly rock here. How did I miss this?
What a rush.
I already got that. Oh my god, I just have to leave? But what was that door I unlocked? Oh, maybe it was to that red chest. Ah, I just wasted so much time. I don't need to go up the stairs. I need to find the exit. The exit was like back here. Ah, okay. Next time I'll check the task. That's right. We only came in here for clothes for her, didn't we? Well, I got some XP out of it, I guess. 'Tis fine.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
What? Oh, fast travel. Sure. No. Ulzebek. Fast travel. Yes.
We've reached our destination.
Ayo. Oh. Cutscene time.
I feel like somebody...
Crap!
Crap! Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsef's castle? I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They started massacring folks for all over Caligula. I forget how to pronounce this. Caligula?
What?
Caligula? Not Caligula. It's something else. They must be after the Master Core. I guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves that they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
No way.
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards! Crap, no! Doc!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Oh, he's upset. Go. Moscow, run. I'm gonna try to avoid battles. I'm running straight towards Moscow.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
No. Go, 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 faster!
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line.
Ooh, I just realized one of the things are broken. I'll have to fix that later.
They really don't give up, do they?
Yeah, this guy's tougher than the other ones. Oh! That was a perfect guard. Yeah! I can't use that yet. Ow, crap. Go, 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 shoot him in the back. Nice.
Hey, hang in there.
Damn
it.
He's gone. I got an apple gel though. Save the residents of Moscow. Here we got. Hello? I don't know anything really. Please don't kill me, I beg of you. That's why I told you not to rock the damn boat. You got no hope of winning against them. But we didn't even do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know why. It's them Crimson Crows. The rebellion is getting the rest of us in hot water. You're pinning the blame on them. They're trying to help make a better life for us. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
No, Doc!
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Run, 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 run.
Get back, Cole. Doc. Cole, stop!
Uh-oh.
Not if I can help it!
Here it's over. It's over.
Yeah.
By the power of one.
I can trace you in air.
I won't show you any mercy.
Now you'll learn!
You're mine.
Bop, up, 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 up. Ah. There we go. Slash, 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 and get out of the way. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, nice, she stopped it. My turn. Nice.
Are you
Yes.
What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask.
Yes, you sound like a superhero.
Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Yay. We put some belief in him. We did it. Inspiration. Alright. Before I continue, I am going to take a quick restroom break. Let's see. Bop. Oh. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. I think that's playing yeah, it's playing audio. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's see. Where are we going? Let us check the task. Return to Uzbek. Gotcha. Wait, I can fast travel. Uzbek. Fast travel. Yes. Aha. Speedy.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
Hello.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
Can you?
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
Oh.
Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
You say so. All right, come on in.
Has Xion just been following us this entire time? She hasn't been saying anything.
Thanks.
But she's been fighting with us.
Yes.
Can I have a minute of your time? Hold on. Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop. There you go.
What's wrong?
Hi, Darren. What do you need? Well, all's been doing... What? All you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapons are holding up. After all, you're about to see... What? You're about to fight Balsef. You need to prepare for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on the site. You should see what he's got tempered. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Yes, it'd be nice to have some new weapons. I think I have some iron ore on me as well.
We've reached our destination.
What are you, GPS now? What was that? Wait, can I talk to the blacksmith first? Oh, whatever. I'm sure I'll get a chance.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember,
It's time.
eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve.
Iron Mask.
We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You
Alright.
just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
Oh.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there,
Sounds good.
drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But
Yeah.
what are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that,
Haha.
and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
he's given it up, so he's turning her over to me.
Now can we get this show on the road?
Let's go. Let's do it.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find.
I'm Iron Mask. He's Iron
I'll
Fist.
send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
All clear.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Everybody has an iron something. Whoa! Oh, that was so nice. Oh, that animation. Wait, where am I going? Crap.
Anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Wait, I see a green orb up here though. Eh? Is it up above? Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, it was inside, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Go to the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Alright, I gotta find him. Check the houses, yeah.
I wonder if something happened.
Let's see, that one has a light on. Let's check this one first. Nope. Empty house. Alright. Man, this place must be a blacksmith's dream. I mean, they've got, like, furnaces everywhere. Assuming these can get hot enough. These little pits of fire. You have a quest, but... What is your quest?
I'm skeptical.
Alright. My name's Iron Mask. You must have gone through Sandus Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like the insect with wings, has scythes for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looks big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance once of these days. Yeah, the big mantis thing that was glowing. Especially since the people that delivered the comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah. Yeah, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to Rena a little better. To the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on, right? Not now. I want to get a better weapon first, but... Did you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about it as it is, without inviting even more danger. Your Renan's pals is right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down right away, but how should I put it? If anyone's got a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel it's up to the challenge, that is. I was gonna do that anyway. When you are, I'd be willing to give you it. Would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Done, done. Give display priority to the quest. No. Not right now, no. I'll do it later. Once I have better equipment. Okay, blacksmith. I feel like he'd be in the main house, if anything. Gotta find something that looks like a blacksmith. Crap. Well. Let's see. Up the ladder. Praying mantis. You know where the blacksmith is. I don't know how long I've waited for this day to come. In, maybe? Could he possibly be in the inn? Aha! Hello. Got a skit first, hold on.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know.
Ooh.
I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
We got this. Alright. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yeah. Yep, Dairon filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crow. Yes, I finally found him. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Sweet, craft a weapon. A longsword. A crude sword. The crude sword is better. Can I afford it? Oh, I can't. I don't have the thing for that. So, longsword. Craft and equipped. Nice. So what is the thing I need for this? Astral crystal gain. How about for Shion? I think she has a better weapon. Oh no. I can't make anything yet. I need a stone fragment and an astral crystal grain. So I need 2 of those to make the next set of weapons. So what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I whip you up something even grander. Added a word there, but it's fine. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile. Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give Rena hell. Yes, and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Quest complete. I got 500. I paid 500 for the... Okay. I see. The sword was free.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
It's no wonder bones are a thing. That's why bones exist, so we can make weapons out of them. I'm good. I have healing items. I need to remember to use those. Well, I mean, she heals me pretty often, and I haven't run out of CP yet, so I should just conceal them, preserve them. Hello. Hey, you're that Iron Mask Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. First, we need the strongest bone. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing worse than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. I think I already have that. Yeah. Where can I find those things? You can find it growing out in the wild outside of town. If you could pick some up for me, that'd be a big help. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Tracking it down shouldn't be all that hard, but you're bound to run into some Zoogles prowling about. So watch your step when walking around. Gotcha. I think I may already have it, depending on how much you need. So this might be an instant complete.
Are you upset we're taking another detour?
Not really. I know hunger pangs are nothing to scoff at.
No.
Okay. I think I have all the stuff. I don't need anything fancy. Oh, I have to get new stuff. I guess. That's fine. Apparently, according to the internet, rhino femur is the strongest bone in the current animal kingdom. Their horns. Really, they use femurs to make swords. Rhino femurs in particular. Dang, I didn't know that. I knew they were endangered, but I didn't know that was the reason. Interesting. Alright, I know there were some wheats around this corner. Yeah, there. And there's 3 pieces. Let's knock out some armadillos. Oh, really? That's myth? I mean, if it's a strongest bone in the animal kingdom. Oh, so you just lied to me. How dare you? I trusted you, Roman. Oh, you have more health. Aha. Bam! Got him. Ha! Beat you to it.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, we got 152 CP. Nice, nice. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. That's 3 wheat. Ooh. Orange gel. What was the other thing I needed? Potatoes. There's that thing up there. Potatoes, potatoes. Oh, crud. The potatoes are up there. Oh, no, that's a side quest. Okay. Never mind. Does it show me... Acquire 3 potatoes. Wheat, mushroom, apple gel, carp, sage. There was potatoes heading towards the ruins, I believe. Apple gel, carp, potatoes. So let's fast travel back to town. Femurs can be used as weapons, and apparently ancient daggers are made from human femurs. Huh.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe. It has to be like before iron and like copper was a thing, so probably pre-recorded history, if we did use it. We'd have to kill a rhino first. Have to kill a rhino with like wood weapons or something. Okay. Now where were those potatoes? Crap, I went the wrong way again. Damn it. Yeah, that is the strongest bone in the human body. I believe it. I believe it.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
that elevator thing. Yes. That is the term. Wow, my voice cracked. Terminology. Wait, what? Is it not here? Oh, what? Ah! I don't want to go there yet. I went the wrong way. Alright. Wheedling a human femur sword. Probably, yeah. Unless they found one that was already made somehow. Okay. So let's make sure I go the right direction this time. So the way I'm facing is the way I need to go. So up here. And in good condition. Yeah, one that's... But, well, bones decompose. Yeah, they decompose. They just take a while, I think. Honestly, can't say I know. Climb the vines, please. There we go. Why? I mean, that was cool, but... Fair point. Oh, those have been...
We were asked to find?
Haven't those been, like, what's the word? I don't know. I guess fossilized? I guess that would be the word. There we go. 3 potatoes. And, like, strengthened. Their bones have been strengthened. Like, they're not bones anymore. It's, like, minerals and stuff. I have brought you your wheat and potatoes. Here you go.
How's this?
We brought some food. Is this enough? Yes, this should be enough to tide us over for now. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who have gone hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. Still, Bones, That's a fair point. Yeah, I didn't think about mummies. Might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good guy. What does my face have to do with my... My face is not my personality! Don't label me! I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the ones that use wheat, I already know that. Oh, okay. In that case, how about a potato recipe? This one is super simple and to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry.
Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great, you absolutely should. You can operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. As long as you preserve the body and prevent decomposition. Get loomer bone, able to be made into a blade. I see.
And we're done.
Nice.
Sorry to drag you along for that.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really.
Do I have to save? Has it been saving? It has not. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Let's cook it next time we mid camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
She wanted a cook. She wants to improve her cooking. Alright, let's go. Let's go take down... what's his face? Ralsef? What's his name? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna be dead in a minute anyway. Twin Worlds. Mammoth Chorus has been frozen. Chip out. What is your sword made out of? Mammoth.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed
Zephyr.
to be distracting the Renans from...
Oh no, that's a.
Go around and sneak in elsewhere.
So they're distracting them.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
Ow. What the heck? You got a deep voice. Dog ears.
We've still got a job to do.
I'm sorry, I have dog ears now.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought.
Let's go. Here are the DLC outfits. You missed it. You missed it earlier. I found I think bunny ears. The first owl I found gave me bunny ears.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
Ooh.
I'd say this place is truly till we do
Where's she
something
on?
about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Wait. Don't go through the front. So go around back. But this looks important. Hold on. Oh, it's locked. Darn.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Yeah! Let's go! That way! Oh!
Someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Like. Open? Crimson Crow. Glenny Castle. Wait, what's an ass? He forgot about basic body parts. I mean, if they're raised as slaves, they probably didn't have anatomy class. Or any class, for that matter.
We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What's wrong?
We should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Fair. Well, she could just summon that at will. Fan service.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Alright, wait, how did you just sheath that? Hold up. Blazing sword. Alright, what we got? Infernal Torment. A sweeping bladed sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp, inflicts self-damage when used. Stops the flow of energy to the blade. Flames are controlled. Yeah, how does that help the sheath thing, though? Because that means he had a second sheath ready. He still needs a sheath to sheath it, though. Oh, dang, I got a lot of SP. Okay, let's see what we got. I kind of want the midair evasion. Just a sword strap? Yeah, it could be, I suppose. Oh, midair damage. Sonic thrust! Oh, I kind of want that. Damn it, there's so many good ones. Okay, first things first, I want the midair evasion. Can't get anything there, can't get anything there. So I can get Severing Wind, a wind attack. Sonic Thrust. Or I can increase... Ooh. I'm gonna take the critical damage. That sounds really good. Alright, how about you? Alright. We got Burning Strike. Increased ailment rate. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments. So I kind of want Toxicity before I get that then. Increased... So for this one I want to unlock Toxicity first. So let's unlock Toxicity. And... Burning... Increase attack and elemental strength when near death. No, let's get her a burning strike. Secret art toxicity of the tsundere. Hiya! Exactly. Keep in mind that came from her learning how to cook. Oh, that's cool. You're telling me there's soldiers inside too?
Just a minute.
Lucky for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Alright. Well, he's noticed now. Iron Mask's perk. Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use the Flaming Edge, a strong and wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold R, E, or F to trigger the Flaming Edge. It costs no AG to use. Added bonus of extra damage to down enemies. When doing a certain skill, hold the key longer. Okay. Tutorial start. Hold it. I'm holding R. There it goes. Holding R didn't work. Yeah! Success! Dead by Daylight. I haven't played that game. Whoop! Oh, there we go. Perfect dodge. Starburst. Hey! Yeah! Crap. Ow. Haha! Yes! Oh, that feels so good. Stardust! What the heck? Whoa. Oh, that was cool.
Amazing.
Just how powerful is the blazing sword? What? It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they could cause any trouble. But now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think it's Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like it's meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I could tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and absorb them into the blazing sword. So basically you want me to try using that blazing sword on it? Sure, I can do that. Sounds good, sounds good.
We won.
I got an iron dog tag. Blazing sword. Wow. Alright, that worked.
Wow.
That actually worked. See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we could save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now. Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
I have
Your thorns?
authority to own a pet now. I've got an iron dog tag.
Surprisingly nice person.
What?
Surprisingly?
I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't.
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
Oof.
I
Landmine.
know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Yeah. Oh, got another skit.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh.
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you.
I think a boyfriend's the last thing on her mind. That looks like the way I need to go. Wait, can I just go around them? I can. I can get a Sparky Rock. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's go. Avoid the fighting all those guys. Just go this way.
I won't forgive you.
Uh,
Where are you going?
finish that guy off. Boom!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. Continue onward. I won't forgive you. Why is this elevator stuck? Specific key to go up there. One of the upper floors. Okay. So I'm looking for a key. I completely ignored just the fire pillar that's in the middle of this room. Oh, here we go. There's a way up.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
There we go. Now let's watch the skit.
Having second thoughts?
Oh, I see.
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
I patch myself up using my helmet. Beat it enough and it'll work. Elevator appears to be offline. Alright, let's fight these guys. Brah.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're mine!
Wow. Fighting midair is not too useful against these guys. Oh, nice.
Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Ow.
Here, let me help.
Take this! It's over!
There we go. Got him.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Scrap meat. 116. There's a chest back there. Ooh. Bone fragment armor.
Equipment should come in handy.
Ooh. Ooh. And it doesn't change how we look. Nice. Bone armor. We've got the power of bone on our side. I mean, that's what our sword is made out of, isn't it? Or is it iron? I didn't actually look. Crap. I waited too long. Yes, got him in the air. Keep attacking. Keep him in the air. Ah. Try harder. Yeah. There we go. Got him.
Any injuries?
No. Oh, that's fine. I got some iron. Alright.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
Oh, so he can't feel anything then. Crap! Crap! Damn it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh!
I was overconfident.
She got me. No! Darn it! My first game over. Crap. Recovering from party defeat. When the party is wiped out and normal wins. Yeah, my CP is really low. Even though you won't recover HP, meaning retreat to your cursed CP can still be wise. So I need to find a campfire. Okay, let's see. Where can I... I need to find a place to rest. Would it be easier to just continue onward? What's over there? There's a chest, but this will use the last of my CP. Yeah, I don't think so either. There's enemies over there. I'm assuming my HP is low. Oh no, my HP is full, but I don't have heals. So let's grab whatever this is and then head out of the dungeon and see if we can find a campfire. With party runs, you won't be able to inn or campground and rest. Hopefully we can find one nearby. Warrior emblem. What does that do? It gives me more attack. So this one only boosts my pierce. This one boosts my overall attack. So let's equip that guy. Oh yeah, what are you made of? It does not say. I'm assuming iron. It looks like iron. Alright, let's go back the way we came and see if we can find a campfire outside the stronghold. Hopefully going down doesn't make everything respawn. Ah, crud, it did. That's not good. Okay, run! Ah! This way. No campfire yet. Oop. I'm not gonna find one anywhere near here. This might be bad. Oh, there's one there. Oh no, it's a body. Never mind. I'm not gonna find one here, am I? Fast travel? Can I do that? Wait, no. This is... You guys fight a long battle. I need to find a campfire. Now the question is it gonna let me leave? It is. Okay. I'll be back, guys. I just need to take 5. Okay, I can probably just fast travel all the way here. Could garrison? I was just gonna rest in the inn. I didn't see one. Well, look on the way back. Hey. Rest, please. Cook before resting. Sure. Can I make potatoes? I cannot. Make some porridge. Shion.
Come and eat.
That is the very face of tsundere. There we go. Alright. Time to rush back. Well, but up. Nope, those are the ruins. Harrison. Mescal. How do I get back to the way I was? Was it this way? No, this is the ruin. Garrison? Oh, elevator's at the garrison, okay.
We've reached our destination.
So, that way's to Moscow. Right, it was like over here? Yes, no, maybe? There, okay, I see it. I see where I need to go. I'll just ignore all these enemies. Run, 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 faster, 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 go! Up! Alright. Time to catch up. I think I can fast travel. Nope, I have to run. It's fine, it's not that long of a run. Wow, this is so pretty. Down. Oh! Oh, nice. Alright. Now let's catch up to where we were. The fire's still down, so let's take the roundabout. Skip all those guards. Might be able to skip the dogs too, considering I'm just running up. Aha! Okay, so where am I going? I don't need to go that way. Let's start fighting.
No choice. You're mine.
Let's try to take no damage from these guys.
Here I come. You're finished. By the power of water. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine.
Alright. Nice. Go, go, go. Crap, I took damage. Oh well. I got one hit. Sorry, I got the sniffles. There we go. Got him. We did it! Victory! Alright. Alright, this guy's the one that killed me in 2 hits. I need to be careful with him. Can I just... Oh no, this is an exit. I'll fight him. You sure about that? Hold on, he's about to use a thing. Ah, crud! Of course he's not targeting me! Is he charging up his spirit? Was he charging his astral attack while he was getting beat by me? What the heck, dude? There we go. Got him. Victory! Hey, Jay!
Let's move.
Guess who's back again? What's up, Jay? How work be?
Dispose of the trash.
Yes! Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Go ahead, by all means. Nice.
Looks like we won.
Apple gel. Oh, rest in peace.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save
No!
him.
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Lamal. Hey, it's you! Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
Ha, you're tall enough, even my air attacks hit you. Up. Yes! Go! Consider yourself finished! You alright, bud?
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
I don't know very much.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here, you can have this.
Hmm?
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
Aw.
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here.
Oh, dang.
Will it help you guys at all?
Yes, thank you.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Alright then.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
That's not the reason, and you know it.
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Maybe he doesn't know it. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why didn't Ronins feel like they need to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. I guess this key is special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balself is lurking? If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright. We should find the elevator that it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. Thorny woman. Alright. Fires out a powerful bomb. There's a Batman symbol. Increase midair damage. Sonic Thrust. I can get Sonic Thrust. No, I'm gonna save it so I can get the max AG. I'd rather boost that. If you hold the key to throw a bomb, you'll fire a special ammo. This is a decorate. Okay. Controlling Q. Jeez.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
But there's stuff here. I see a chest over here. Scrap meat.
This
Yeah, we got a
place
skit.
looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Aw.
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this. That's for sure.
I want a drink. That sounds nice. Alright, where are we going? Let's try that elevator first.
A spirit vessel.
Hmm?
It's what the Renins use to harvest
Oh, that.
vital energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn.
Yeah, let's fight these guys.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Agreed. Oh, I think I got both of them in that. Oh, he got stronger. That was so quick.
Onward and upward.
They look like they're guarding something. Well, they saw me. Let's go. Crap, I dodged into that. Thank you. Go. Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy, this is bad. Thank you. Jeez. I need to take out one of them first. Get the, ow, crap, get the thing out. There we go. Point blank. Da-da-da-da. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Almost got him. Got him. Ow, I thought I dodged there. Thank you. How much CP do we got? 128. Got him. Whew, okay. That was a little tougher than the last one. Where were they guarding? A bedroom? Orange gel. Ooh. Ooh, life bottle. Nice. Alright, that was worth it. That's an owl. I see you, owl. A rabbit tail. Well, thank you.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Apple gel.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
So maybe the one on the ground floor then? Actually, what is that? Yeah. I jumped too high. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, these guys are weak. Alright, we good. One left. Got him. Done and done.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Jasmine! Now we can make jasmine tea. Ayo, 2 teas. Orange gel. Alright. Let's fight these guys. What is he using? Flame drive. Nice. Dodged both of them. Hey, buddy, pay attention to me. There we go. I want to save mine. Crap. Creative dodge, I just didn't do my second attack.
Nicely done.
That's a staircase. What are they guarding though? Oh.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs?
Oh, I forgot to use that.
As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
Fair.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Should I fight them? How are we doing on CP? Oh crap, they saw me. I guess I'm fighting them. I was trying to see what was behind them.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Alright, let's get out of the way. There we go. I guess I'll take out the wolf first. Out of the way. Oh wow, they targeted her. Ah no. Get up and heal. Yeah, there we go. So that's 116. Ow, crap. Now. I still took damage, but it wasn't as much as he was about to do to me. I love how she gets like point blank. Nice. We did it.
Seems about
All right.
right to me.
Let's see what's back here. Another bedroom. They like guarding bedrooms. Castle elevator key. That sounds important. Maybe that one? I don't know, this one was disabled, wasn't it? Oh, no, this is the castle elevator key. What floor am I on? I am on the 3rd floor, so that goes up 1 floor. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go up a floor. Let's see what's on the 4th floor. There's a angry looking roly-poly over there. Let's fight these guys so I can get the crystal.
I won't forgive you.
Oh! Did I just learn an art? It got interrupted, but I learned something. There we go. Let's see what I just learned. Arts. Was it a demon fang? Ooh. Dang, I'm gonna use that. So that's on F now.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Parallax stone. Still don't know what that does, but I got more of it. I don't think I can fight that guy yet, so I'm not gonna bother. Whoop!
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to go down. This is where I need to be. What's over there? This will cost me 16. Ooh, there's a fancy looking chest in there, though. Was it worth it? A garnet. A stone that boosts fire and water resistance. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I've equipped a stone onto Shion yet, so let's give her that one. The garnet. Because they use a lot of fire. And they tend to target her more than me, so... that was definitely worth it. Alright. Continuing onward. Yeah, that just leads to that guy, so I'll continue. For a second there, I thought they were just gonna let me walk through. Ooh, let's try out my new skill. It's gonna use fire ability. Is he targeting me? Yep. Demon Fang. Wait, I remember Demon Fang. That's a... Shoot, I can't remember his name. The main character from Vesperia used Demon Fang. That was like his main attack, I think. That was the first one he learned, if I remember correctly. Nice.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah. Operate, yes. Top floor. Alright, we're gonna go fight Mr. Big Bad. Assuming that's where this goes.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
My name is Iron Mask. You sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Boop. Ooh, nice. Oop. Gotta watch a skit first.
It's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
I know the name.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam.
Ooh.
With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds
Remembered.
like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Let's go. Alright, it's go time. Probably should have saved first, but too late. Ooh, cutscene. Yo! He kind of looks like a Borderlands villain. What was that?
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Does he have a weight tail?
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
That dimension pocket is a little annoying.
The 2 of you are fools for coming here. Now die!
Level 15.
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Okay, that was a lot bigger attack than I thought it was going to be. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Healing, please. I do very little damage to him. Oh boy. Ow.
Here, let me help.
Whoop. Man, I'm glad I got that mid-air dodge. Ow, crap. Da 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 da. Ow. Revival, please. Please? You got CP, right? Yeah.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Thank you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Go! Oh, head's weakness. Got it. Ooh, special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, a 1, 2, 3, 4 icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate the character boost attack. Okay, so I have to hit the specific key.
Just give it up, Balsep. This one's mine.
Come on, do more damage, do more damage, do more damage. Oh crap, he nailed her. Ow. Crap, I should have dodged.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Am I?
I was overconfident.
I'll be reclaiming that.
Damn it. Alright, retry. Oh shoot, I'm level 8. Yeah, I am way too underleveled. I didn't realize how underleveled I was.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
I didn't realize how low level I was. I am dead already.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Alright. I just have to really watch his...
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
Crap.
Shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Damn it. Okay. Is there a way I can load out of this so I can go grind a bit? Oh, alright, that was close. Damn it, I need to watch his tags.
Here's a healing art.
Oh no.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Take it. Mega ray.
I don't think she can revive me anymore.
I can't heal you for
Yeah. Combat no, it's not the difficulty. I'm just under-leveled. Oh, I can only return to title. Crap, I should have saved. Oh, how far is this gonna put me back? How far is this gonna put me back? Oh no. Honestly, yeah. Real noob move. Alright, load game. Autosave! Oh, thank God! Okay. Is this before? I think this is before the fight? I really hope this is before the fight. It is. Okay. Yeah, we're not ready for this yet. Let's go grind a bit. So he's level 14. Or 15. He's level 15, I think. So let's get some levels. Wonder what level that thing is. Thank God for autosaves. Bump 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 bump. There we go.
You're quite the gunslinger.
The first floor.
Don't worry.
All right.
Got your back.
Let's go down to the first floor. Get some levels up. Yeah, I never fought those guys. If I fight carefully, I should be able to get them. Get them all. There we go. How much experience does this give us? 12. Oh boy. Alright, I'm level 9. Let's fight these guys. Yeah, how did I get so under-leveled? I've been fighting stuff. I dodged a few things, but I've still been fighting. Ow, crap. Ow, crap. They still use their arts. Alright, I need to be more careful. There we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I didn't dodge. Alright, I think that's 1 down. There's 2 left. Got him. Yes, 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 yes. Finish him point blank. Boom. Yes, got it. I've got some grinding to do, but I'm not complaining. The combat in this game is great. Alright, there we go. Shion's level 9 now. About 6 more levels. I have 4 CP. Alright, let's go get some CP back in. Let's see. There's a fast travel point here. So, where would the closest... Probably here? Because this will take us to the brigade.
We reached our destination.
And there should be a campsite in the brigade. Or the garrison, rather. Brigade. The Crid garrison. Alright. There should be a campsite. Yeah. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Where's a campsite? There should be one on the map, yeah? You know what? Screw it. Let's just go rest at the inn again. Rather than trying to find a campsite that may or may not be there.
We've reached our destination.
Wait. There's the inn. Bop. Bop. Wait, no. Rest. No. Oh wait, you're saying I was taking 5. Gotcha. Boop. All right, I should be able to just warp directly to it. No? Yeah, I didn't realize how under-leveled I was. I guess I'll fast travel here. I thought I could fast travel straight to the area. How did I get so under-leveled? I haven't been really avoiding fights that much. I wonder what level that big roly-poly guy is in the castle. Can I see levels of people I get close to? Wait, I should be able to fast travel now. Aha, there we go. Shortcut.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, time to get some more grinding out. I got 6 levels I need to catch up to. Let's fight these guys. Alright, I'm back. Ready for round 2? Let's go. Let's take out the wolf first. Let's just dodge to the left. Oh, it's okay. It's going for Shion. Yeah! Oh, I'm proud of that dodge. Oop. Let's see how many I can get in this. Got 2. Now? I'm not gonna let you finish that. You don't get to fire. Ow. Stardust. Point blank him. That should be him dead. Yeah! Battle win. Alright, how much XP? 126. That was a good chunk. Alright, the roly-poly was... Does it show the levels if I get close to them? No, I have to actually activate them to see the level.
I won't forgive you.
There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, that battle isn't... That's not worth it. We'll just keep fighting this. Yeah, we'll just keep fighting the soldiers over and over. Grind them up. Out. I wonder if it'd be quicker just to go up the elevator and back down. Hey guys, I'm back. You have a good break? Alright, round 3. Let's go! Yeah!
Out of our way.
Cool. Well, I could have done that closer to them, but whatever. Oh! She learned a heal move. Alright, that guy just completely ignored me. Oh. I think he was focusing on me there. Crap, he was. Go, 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 go. I can hit this guy up. No, you. Uno reversal! Damn it. He also had a reversal. 1. 2. There we go. 3. Alright, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with the wolves. I have to cross the wolves to get to the elevator, so this is faster. No, maybe not faster, but it's less risky. Less time consuming. Probably is. Oh crap, they knocked her out! How do I use items? Items. Life bottle. Oh, she revived herself? Or did I use the life bottle? I'm assuming I used the life bottle. Crap. Yeah, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, crap! All three of them are going after me. Back up, back up. Whoop. Keep going. Target one. Was that her? That didn't damage me. There we go. Go! Alright, that's one. Whoa! Okay! Alright, let's see if I can run past these guys into the elevator. Second floor. Crap. Well, this guy's here, too. Let's focus on the three. One. Excuse me. Want to fight these guys? Oh, crap. That was a mistake. I really need to thin out this crowd. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Thank you. There we go. Alright, now it's just the soldiers left. Yeah, this guy just got dominated. Is this the last dude? Nice. Whew. 138. Nice. The crystal grew back. Back up the elevator. Floor 2. I'll try not to misclick this time. Floor 1. Yeah, it did give me more experience though, and it wasn't that much harder of a fight, so I think that's for the best. Well, crap. Wait, if I do this... Ow, crap. Thank you. I missed all of that. There we go. Yeah. I gotta be the tank. She jumped through one guy to shoot the other. Demon Fang! There we go.
I need to be stronger.
Whew, alright, level 10. 5 more levels to go. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm gonna drop. A save. We're making progress. Level 10. Oh, these guys are level 10. I should see if I can spend some SP points. Ow. To get all these guys. Yeah! I killed some of them. I killed the dogs. Alright. Get him. What's an owl? Point blank him. Alright, last guy. Bam. Pinpoint accuracy. Whew. Yes, SP point check. Thanks for reminding me. 360. Easier perfect evading and guarding. That sounds nice. Severing wind. Checks an enemy upward. Or oh, right. I want this first. Max AG. And then honestly, I might go for the easy perfect evading next. That sounds good. Alright. Near death attack. Mid-air damage. Lunar blast. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Lunar blast is looking pretty good. Let's do that and maybe... I can't do anything else right now, but I might go for mid-air damage next for her. Sounds good. Let's drop a save. Oh, something for strategy? Really? Oh yeah. Fight with moderation, focus on healing. Don't spend... Actually, I'm fine with that, actually. These seem alright. Alright. Refresh. I don't know what the new thing in strategy was, but I like the current strategies. Let's go! Surprise! Whoop. Ow, crap! He's trying to take down one wolf. Ow, crap. Oh, those are priorities. Alright, ow, crap. I'll relook at them with that in mind then. Hopefully this stops his art. It did. Nice. Alright. Got him.
Onward and upward.
Fight in moderation. I'll switch out to save. Oh, crap. What are the other ones? Yeah, that is fine. What is that system thing? Unclaimed DLC items. I didn't know I had DLC. Unknown difficulty level. Huh. Eerie Echoes. Seaside Scuttle outfits. Spirit plays. Yeah, very easy difficulty. Let's get the Seaside. Sure. We'll look at these later. I'll accept the other ones later. I think I have it set to normals, and there's an easy, so very easy. Hold up. Boom. Let's just get all these guys. Might be able to kill some of them. Got one. Ow, ow. Thank you. Got a lot of the dogs out of the way. Dogs are out of the way. Ow. Stop that. No arts for you. Whoa. Let's go again. And finisher. Hey, that was clean.
Our work is done here.
Done and done.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Running low on CP though. Let's do one more battle and then go refresh that. And also just in case things go sour.
I won't forgive you.
It's over.
Here I go.
How about this?
Oh, lightning thrust. Learned a new art. Yeah. Ow, crap. Go, go, go. That one's dead. Go, go, go. No, I missed it. Damn it. Oh well, we still got him.
Any injuries?
Yes, but don't worry. Let's go heal or replenish CP. We need to replenish our cookie points. I don't really need to run out. I can just fast travel. Central gates. It's really weird how I can't take down the... go from the elevators. Down to the garrison. Gotta hydrate. Hydration successful. Alright, click it. There we go.
We've reached our destination.
Knock, knock. Hello, back for another 5. Yes, rest. Can I cook? No, I can't. Rest. No. No, that's Senran Kagura Reflections. That is the game where you click assets. Alright. Garrison. Fast travel to there.
We've reached our destination.
Up the elevator. Here we go.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, I forgot to get the other dogs. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Oh, they're all bunched up. Why, thank you. Easy target. Yeah, this should hit the guy right next to him, too. Boom. You're lower health. Bam. That guy's done. There we go. Nice. Alright, how much we get for this?
Seems about right to me.
Same amount. Oh, we still haven't leveled up to 11 yet. Oh, this is gonna be a long battle. It's gonna get even slower the longer we go on as well. I wonder if fighting that bug on floor 4 would be worth it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn.
Oh, heal, Xion. Yeah, there you go. Ow. True. We'll check that because these guys aren't gonna be giving us too much levels from this point on. Da, 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 da. One left. There we go. All right, let's go check floor 3.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There's some there. Let's check these guys. So those ones were level 10. Now these are the same level. But there are more of them on this floor. I think it still would be good to alternate between floor 3 and 1. Because there's more on these. Yeah. Hey, get back here. Ooh. What's this guy doing? He's just standing there. Yeah. All right, that's game.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's go get these guys. There's bugs here as well.
Get lost.
Hey, shoot him.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's so cool to end on.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This is gonna go much faster, alternating between these floors. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Haha! Teleports behind you! Yeah! Omae wa mu shinderu! Boom!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's all the soldiers. Let's go down to floor 1. I'm back. You miss me?
Right, here goes.
That flip. Ya da 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 da. Ow, ow. Try harder. You think they'd realize something was wrong after sending, like, what, 10 units down to this area? And they just keep dying? Aggression. Something tells me Automod is a bit too sensitive. There we go. Back to floor 3.
I can feel my power growing.
I'll adjust it after. That's a way to get around it. Crap! I pressed floor 2. An alternative is shed above. Bomb. Man, the mid-air dodge is so useful. Burn! Bombshell. Ooh. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of Shion's bombs when shot in the last special bullet. Increase special ammo. I'm gonna save up for those. Glacial Celestra. Fires a bomb that turns into a giant chunk of ice. That one would be good too. Okay, I want to save up for the increased special ammo first. Can I get any? I can get Sonic Thrust. Rising Phoenix. Charges in the enemy with a blazing sword in hand. Becoming a Phoenix incarnate. Inflicts self-damage when used. Sonic. Man, you're sticking to that joke, aren't you? Allows the flaming edge to be charged. Greater... Okay. Increased down damage. Ooh, that would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna save up for that. Breaking the sound barrier. Oh no. The neighbors never sleep. What about your partner? Jeez.
I won't forgive you.
What? I got bees. You just weird. The sound isn't exactly what I'm worried about. Alright, go ahead.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Here I come. You're finished. Try harder.
Try harder! Got him.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Get lost.
Perks of dating a healer, I guess. Oh god. Bop, bop, bop. Oop. Burn! Go, go, go. Oh, it's too far. Dang it. Whatever. He's dead. Reduced to ashes! Or stardust! I got an apple gel. Back to floor 1. I'm curious about that bug thing on floor 4, though. I think after floor 1, we'll save and go see what level that thing on floor 4 is. See if we can take it. Don't tell me what to do. I will do it. But not because you said so. Well, will that thing respawn? It's like a mini boss, isn't it?
Where are you going?
Stop attacking. Up, up, up. Ow. That's what I thought. I knew that thing was coming for me. Burn! Oh, well. Alright.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right behind you. Floor 4. Right. Save, 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 save. Save. Save, 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 save. Alright. Ooh. I haven't gone this way before. Astral... Hey! We can make better weapons now! Got 2 of them, too. Alright, what level are you? I'm actually gonna save now that I've gotten those materials.
Steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Why, is it bad?
That weak, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna take that as the warning that we're not strong enough to fight that thing yet. What's down this way? Oh, that just goes to floor 3. Fair. I'm scared, though. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. 13. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, actually. Wow, I'm glad I checked then. Whoa! Spin! in! Ooh. Some large enemies have organic glowing spirit orbs that can be destroyed after taking a... Ah, so that is a weak point. Where is his? Oh, it's on his tail. Ow.
Here, let me help.
Go. Oop. It's Sonic! Let's try aiming for the tail. Well, that makes it hard to aim for the tail. Where'd he go? Got him! Yeah. That's a poison attack. Ow, crap. Aha! Try harder! Oh yeah, you have a bomb thing, don't you? There you go. Nice. Poison, poison, poison. The core's back? Oh yeah, it is. Let's take it out, shall we? Am I hitting the tail? Can't tell. Ooh, it's glowing blue. Whoop! Oh crap, she went down. Items, life bottle, bam. Got it!
Take it down.
And now. Go! Bam! Nice! Oh, grew back again.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Come on. Get it! Ow. Just doing that super attack again. Try harder! This should finish him, actually. Alright, well this will finish him. Nice. Got him. Astral Flower. Magical flower that grants the owner 10 plus max CP. It's crystallized. Oh, so this is like a permanent power-up? Raise your maximum CP. Wow, that was so worth it. Alright, so that was a one-off then. It didn't even give that much EXP. Let's use that. Items. Astral Flower. Oh, did it just increase it? 182. I think that's higher than what we had. Yeah, honestly, and the ones on the first floor we can get through way faster. Well, whatever, it's a one-off anyway. There's no point in coming back up here. Let's fight these guys first.
Out of our way. Now you'll learn. If it's in this guy, it's mine.
Go, I missed. Bop, 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 bop. crap. And done. Oh yeah, I have a art that I need to relocate. I kind of like Demon Fang. Oh, this one does a kick up though. I think I'll swap out Rising Wyvern with Lightning Thrust then and try that out. Let's see how we're doing in SP as well. Perfect evading. Let's get that guy. I wanted to get the increased mid-air damage. Right? Yeah, increased mid-air. Is that worth it? She almost always heals if she's low health. I'm gonna pass on that. I'd rather give her better... Do the KO, yeah. Save it. Save it.
Onward and upward.
Ah! This guy lost his wolf. His wolf joined the other guys. I used a Demon Fang to dodge. That was neat. There we go.
Barely a blip on our radar. Get lost.
Up. I like lightning thrusts. Bang! Come on, get it. Yes, there we go, got it. All right, that's one. Finalized.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh jeez, it's giving us less EXP now. We're not getting as much EXP. I got 6 from that. Oh, come on. I might go see if I can take him now. I don't know how much will this group give us? The wasps? I'll have to check, I don't remember. What's the dodge their attacks? Ooh, that's AoE. Ow, ow, ow. Heal, please. Thank you. Let's get them all burned. Keep pressing the wrong button. Get up there! No, crap! Ah, I almost got a final strike on him. Or a boost strike. Yeah, 81. Ooh, yeah, you're running low. Alright, let's go check the wasps. What level are you guys? 8? This is about equivalent as the wolves, I guess, because wolves are level 7. Nah. I got it.
I've used a bit too much healing.
The golems? Oh, back at the entrance? Ooh, good idea. Let's go try it. We need to go back and get SP or CP anyway.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if we can go fight the big mantis now. We never did figure out what level that thing was. Say let's go try that. Let's go get some CP and go test our strength against the mantis. Because that's here, right? No, that's on the way to Mogul. Or Molskull. Yeah, we'll definitely get something from it. So it's worth taking down anyway. I keep going the wrong way every time I transport here. Let's see if we can craft better weapons while we're here. Yo, I got stuff for you. Craft a weapon. Crude sword. That'll definitely increase my strength, so let's make that. Thank ya. Can I make you a thing? We need a stone fragment. How can I get a stone fragment? Probably fighting the golems. So we can find a golem. Yeah. Alright, let's do a quick save. Alright, let's go find Mr. Mantis. And I think there were golems by the Mantis, so... I remember fighting a golem at one point. Was this where it is? Yeah, this is where it is. Let's just exit out normally. This is the way, yeah? Yeah. Who's up there? Ooh, grab some mushrooms while we're at it. Hello. What level are you? Okay, yeah, no, can't take him. Can I run? Cannot flee. Oh boy. Alright. I was not expecting it to be a 43, I'll be honest.
I can't believe this.
True. It's a good idea. It's faster. Alright, let's figure out where we can find some golems so we can at least upgrade her weapon. Hmm. Where did we fight the golem? Was it on the way? That was the ravine, yeah. Oh, was it? Is it at the ravine? I don't know. That's fast travel. We'll scavenge the ravine. We need EXP regardless, so. That's just the whole section, isn't it? Like this whole region? Caligula? Oh, there's one.
I won't forgive you.
Come on, I want to get you. I want to get your back. Burn, rock.
Take it down.
Nice. So that should give us a stone fragment, yeah?
This should make for some
Hey, and a strange core. I guess let's go back to town and make a better weapon.
We've reached our destination.
Open door, please. There we go. Ulzebek. Yo. Craft weapon. Basic rifle. Craft and equip. Nice. Can I sell you stuff? Can I sell you my old weapons? Oh, sure. I can sell you my old weapons. I will do so. I don't think we're gonna need those for anything. Alright. Catch you on the flip side. Drop a save. Alright, level 11. Got stronger weapons. Should we keep leveling? I'm really not getting that much EXP. Maybe if we go to a different area. It doesn't have to be the castle. Wait, I did notice... Let's get to the area first. I did notice... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. $12 should be fine. We've been fighting stuff 3 levels above us anyway. Ooh, let's get that. Well, we're definitely going to do more damage than we did before. That's for sure. Oh, hey! I didn't know this was up here. I got some gold. Nice. This isn't the way I was supposed to go. Whatever, I got some gold out of it. I have an empty stomach. I just got potatoes. Can I make a... Okay, let's go back to this. I don't think I need to rest. But if it'd be worth getting food...
We've reached our destination.
I ran away from the inn again. I think the meals do make a difference. We have full CP. Let's go grind and... First... Actually, I want to check if we can even make a meal. Or if I need to get more food. we need more food, so we need one more potato. Let's go out and get a potato. Ravine. Let's see. Mushrooms, wheat, carp, DJ potato, apple gel. So not that way. This is where we found the potato, I think. Apple gel, carp, carp. I think there's apple gels I've already found, though. Unless they respawn. They might respawn. Wait, what? Hold on. What was that? What's that? There's an area I haven't been to yet. What is that?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, they regrow? Wow. Whoa.
I won't forgive you.
Boom!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What are these? Pepper! Antidote rock. Oh, there's a soldiers up here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn. Castle, you're mine. Demon tank.
Crap, I looked too late. He says yelling while laying on the ground. Oh man, I like lightning thrust. It almost always breaks them. There we go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right behind you. Ooh, chest. What's inside door number 1? More money. What's inside this one? Meat. Alright, nice. Oh. Pepper. Ah!
Out of our way.
Well, I didn't use the final strike, but we didn't really need it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wait, I jumped down. So I can go that way, or I can go in here. Oh, this is the area I haven't seen yet. Cave of Solitude? Is that where this is? Where in the heck? Ooh. Pepper.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah. And boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
So maybe we get a fishing rod later and come back here? This looks important, this place. We'll come back here later, probably. Hello.
Out of our way. You're mine.
Boom! There we go. Level 12 yet? Nope. There was an area. What's it? This reconnects, and if I go down this way, this reconnects and I can get an apple gel. Yoink. You'll lose some treasure. Oh, I'm apparently full on apple gel. Fight these guys.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Burn! Oh, he didn't come up with me. Yeah. Oh, is that game? Oh, that got all of them. Nice.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I missed a chest. Grilled mushroom recipe. Oh, I have a ton of mushrooms.
We should try it and see how it turns out.
Neat. That was worth it. Yeah, guess so. This looks suspicious. What is this? Oh, this is way back. I want this. Hold on, I'll fight you guys in a minute. Verbena. I thought they were gonna attack me. I didn't read what it was. Boom. Hey, I'm here too. Focus on me. There we go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh. Oh, you scared me. Cattail. Thank ya.
There are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright, this is the city, yeah? Oh, this is Moskul. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's see if there's any other places I missed. I think I saw one. Not there. Was it here? No. I think it was up where the elevator is. So let's teleport back to town.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, let's head back to the castle and grind a bit so we can get to 12 and then attempt the boss. Wait, have I gone in this house yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. Wait. I was going the wrong way.
We've reached our destination.
To the elevator! Wait, it was here that had an area. Yeah, here. I wonder if we can push past the guards that are there to get to that area we haven't gone to yet. Or if that's like story locked. It looks like it might be story. Oh yeah, that's definitely story locked. Will it let me? Nah, they're not gonna let me. I did just unlock a teleport point, though. Why, speaking of teleport point, why don't I just... Not yet, no. I'm going back to the castle to grind a bit more. Actually, I'm gonna go around so I can get those other wolves on me. And I suppose grab whatever this is. Iron chunk and a parallax stone. Alright, buddy. Hello. Yeah.
Out of our way.
Ow. And... Aww. That's not in the sky, but you can have it. Ow, crap. Burn! Alright. Let's go to floor 3, wipe out that floor. Surprise! Did you like my surprise? Oh, destruction! Oh, I want that one. I gotta equip that. No. Not allowed. Death!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hello. Destruction! Oh, I forgot to equip destruction. No! It's fine. Boom! Get him. Shoot him. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's equip destruction. Alright. Yeah, the combat is so fun. I think I'll swap out... What is it? Destruction? Here we go. It's an earth attack. Looks pretty fancy, yeah. Very fancy. I think I'll swap out Swallow Blade for destruction. There we go. Why did your name change color? What the heck? Twitch. You're alright, bud. What the heck? I don't have anything, any mod like that installed. Is that target on me? No. Wow. Oh! Oh, destruction is fun. Destruction! You madman, Jay. He's not colorbound. Wait, what? What floor am I on? Okay, I'm on 3. Ooh, I might need to finish up soon. I'm getting tired. 4th floor to see if the bug's there. Is that even worth it, though? Yeah, screw it. Well, let's go see if bug is there. Yeah, but it gave us almost no EXP. It's not here, though, either. Yeah, it's not there. Back to 3. Let's fight. Bop, 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 bop. Ow. Destruction! Ow. I mean, this is the most fun I've had grinding in a JRPG in a while. The combat in this game, it's good combat. I'll be saying that a lot, but that's honestly how I feel. Ow! I was talking, you jerk! Burn! Finisher! True. That is true. Oh? Blazing Blow. Iron Mask. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy. So that's for the boost attacks. I got 280. Oh! That is a lot of SP though. Severing Wind, Sonic the Rust. You probably can get something. Near Death Elemental Attack. Increased Special Ammo. Yes. What is it? Honestly, I played the demo and that is what sold me on the game.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
How are we doing on level? Ooh, almost there. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. Whoop, whoop. Bop, bop, bop. Take out Roly Poly here. Yeah, the demo's still available. You can get it off Steam.
Nicely done.
Honestly, it might for me as well. Granted, I have not played a lot of the Tales games, but out of the ones I've played, this has been a lot of fun. Oh, out of enemies. I gotta refresh. Oh dang. You are the true fan. Oh dear. Ow, they were all targeted on me. Burn. Alright. It's just these guys left. No, you. Vesperia, and Exilia. Okay. I have heard of all of them. I've seen a little bit of Berseria, and obviously I've played Vesperia. I don't know much about Exilia though. There we go. Level 12? Oh, okay, I leveled up, but we need to do one more battle for Xion. Crap, I went to floor 2. Are there knights here? Nope. Hey guys, give me EXP please. Crap. Bop. Ow. Burn! It's probably aiming for me. Oh no, it's not. It's aiming for Xion. Xion! Alright, she's good. She's good. He can't take it off. That's like the whole story. He can't take off his mask. I don't know if it comes off later or what, but at the moment he can't take it off.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did you see level? No. Crap. Destruction! He just eats with the mask on. There's a little opening, or there's some space between his mouth and the mask, so I'm assuming that's how.
Our work is done here.
Ah, so close.
Right behind you, Xion.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? This is it.
Wolf down. Ow, 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 ow. Those actually don't do a lot of damage now. They used to do way more damage. Burn. There we go. Done. That should be a level, right?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, come on! Really? Alright, fine. We'll go fight the wolves then. Or bees. Bees are good. We'll do bees.
I won't forgive you.
One. Alright, good luck on your meeting. Oh yeah. Bam!
I need to be stronger.
There we go. Level completed. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, we're gonna head out, replenish HP and CP, and get a meal in. And then we'll go fight the boss. And also save.
We've reached our destination.
Ooh. The music, though. The music. Alright, we should be able to just fast travel straight to Uzbek. So the inn is behind us.
We've reached our destination.
Haha! Made it. I am learning. Rest. Cook. Grilled mushrooms. Cooking effect. Elemental defense. Oh! I'm making that, apparently. Alright.
came out just the way I hoped.
Hey. Nice. Alright. Now let's drop a save. And go fight Mr. Boss. We'll drop one more save down right before the room. Alright, Garrison. Fast travel, yes. The Crit Garrison.
We've reached our destination.
Starting back at the inn. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. You get KO'd and you end up back at that inn, ready to eat some more mushroom stew. Gets a fire, Issekai'd, castle. Actually, I probably could just skip straight to the throne room, can't I?
Reached our destination.
3, 4, 4. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I gotta go the normal way. Wait, what? Oh, it's there. I'll go around. I want to save the CP. I don't know if that healing thing is gonna be there again, since we already kind of used it. Here it is. Top floor.
This area seems different.
Oh, it is still there. Oh, whatever.
Should be right up ahead.
That's what I feel.
Why not?
Time to introduce
Actually,
our-
before we use it, we'll drop a save. Bob up.
ourselves.
Examine. Might as well. Didn't really do anything, but might as well.
Finally, it's time to.
Oh, we've already watched this.
Speaking of both,
What do you mean?
just even without his, I've seen with sheer.
I can't just skip this entirely. I have to go step by step. Alright. Let us be off. Alright. I'm gonna take a drink before. Alright, it's go time. Let's go. Time to take out Bolsef. Hello. I can't skip this, so we have to watch it. I'm ready. Starts walking down the stairs anyway.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
We're not Uber Eats.
You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
That dimension pocket, though.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Alright. Round 2. Or 3.
Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you.
I jumped too high. Ow, crap. Alright, I definitely don't take as much damage.
Here I come. It's over.
Where are you going?
He's like a brick wall.
I still got hit.
Open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Dodge! Yes! Ow. He's got a get away from me move. Boosh. Yeah, I already read that. Oh, he just stumbled a bit. I thought he was about to attack. There we go. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Nice. Oh, is that it? We only had to get him to half health, I guess. Dang, we got close the first time then. Oh. Oh, no way. He broke the mask! Oh, Alphen. Alphen the alphabet. That's the Aether that they've been gathering up, right? He's about to take it all.
Running from a slave, Balsef? Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing to crush.
Oh, his hair broke out of the mask as well. So it broke all the way around his head? Also, his hair is very well kept for being in a mask for, like, who knows how long. At least a year. A spirit vessel. It's Ifrit!
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine.
Oh. Angry.
I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
What? Oh crap, we have to fight!
Without your spirit vessel or your master,
Ooh.
you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
Ow! I don't know how I felt like that, but okay. It does way more damage than Balsef does. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Is it? Okay. Backing up, backing up. Oh, what the heck is it doing? Ah! Alright, I dodged most of it. I don't know if I dodged all of it, but I dodged most of it. Back up. I didn't back up quick enough. How am I gonna... Ah! I dodged right into that crap! Help. Thank you. I gotta keep an eye on what he's doing. Is he's about to throw a rock? Did it? Oh crap, that did use a lot. What's it doing now? It's about to punch? Oh, we can do something about it. Did I just block it? Yeah!
You really don't mess around.
Just parried a giant fire spirit. Ow. Need to stop him? Alright. Stop doing what you're doing! Stop doing what you're doing! Now! Got him. I don't know what we're gonna do with the astral spirit thing, but Ballsteph is down. Oh, apparently the spirit's down as well.
But why?
Was it connected to him?
Possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Oh. Hey, batter up! Is he gonna eat him? Oh, he is gonna eat him.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
Ballsteph is dead. 1 down, 4 to go.
The sword is made of astral energy as well.
We're gonna absorb it.